Oh, he's going to go for the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So BYU's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the... And he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23?
I'm sure it's going inside.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. At the 40, there he goes. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
The give out of the gun. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Nice move to stay on his feet. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Wants to fire on 2nd down. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for the running back.
I don't know why I thought I asked for that first pass from my fucking phone.
They'll leave it with the lone back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play.
Got
it set up on the outside. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
What?
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring.
Oh my god, I fucked up the little music.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
What?
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
Now, that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
They've got him spread out on 2nd and 7, 2 wide out to either side. To the air, it's Fafita. Working the middle.
Bitch, you can't snag that.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen.
What a fucking hit.
He couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Arizona runs out the punt team. He's got great speed. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right?
What is it?
Drive, you did a lot of good
College
things there
football.
getting up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on.
It's like Madden, but just college football.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They go right back to him. Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. 1st down here for the offense. The hand to the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode.
You gotta
start fast. You gotta have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll run it again. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back in the coverage. That was 2nd and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on call here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. And they did on that last possession for you.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Looking for space. It's Martin.
Good job, bro.
Hard running there. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They'll run the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Cougars want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, trying to oppose their will and move the chains. And finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. BYU has this offense clicking. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, BYU.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's McMillan. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing his athleticism.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
All of a sudden, my defense can't stop me. The fuck?
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Spits it out to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just kicking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. The aerial assault continues. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder.
Oh.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by just one over Southern Miss. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. BYU right back to the line. Gonna run it. It's Martin. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The new popular phrase for a favorite team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around.
Oh, God, dude.
And picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He wants it all. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out.
Let's go, he missed it. Fucking loser.
And guys, still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's the kick he should be taking.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Going over the top.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. This time it's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking for a huge play. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Trying to find his man on first down. It's complete.
Fuck.
They finally make the stop, but that will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. BYU about to kick it off to open the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get.
Yeah, that was going to happen.
There he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
You know, we just went to half and we drew up all these adjustments and things we got to do differently to take advantage. How about the special teams coming out to start the second half and setting the tone, taking the kick all the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
Swoosh mode. Not stuff that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7.
What?
Plays like that can just shoot energy through your team. The kickoff return for 89 yards and the score. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that
That's quick.
The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, in every possession. Seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find this one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. BYU lines up quickly. On second down, he'll let it fly. They're setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Yeah, a great job on the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Roberts. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane.
Who's a
And a
flat?
huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
The Cougars will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Fuck you, pussies.
Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line.
Oh, yeah,
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he was looking to the end zone.
What an idiot.
And those are tough passes when you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines. It's a longer throw for the quarterback to make, and I think that's when you see the majority of the misses.
Oh my God, fucked up. I didn't even see that guy. What is happening?
His third of the night. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone cover. Their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with
An asshole right now.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined, run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now.
Oh my God, I have two fucking guys that pick that shit, and neither of them do. What the fuck?
And that is just the worst feeling as a wide receiver, because you're way downfield, you're ready for the big play, but you're just unable to connect. I'm sure he's going to be on the sideline asking for another deep shot opportunity.
Back to the air one more time.
Get the fuck out of here. Why wouldn't he put his hands up to pick it? What is happening?
Still a bit short of the first
Oh,
down.
hell no.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half, as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Pulls it in. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Wildcats have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Discards a man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Arizona right back to the line. He's going to pass. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Arizona. What a grab and go for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
17, BYU, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse. This is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time, they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and attack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
2nd and 10 here. They'll try the run. Ran through the contact. He's up to 86 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all
Nope.
the skill positions,
Thank
right?
you.
We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Quarterback will audible. They'll throw it on first down. A shot for the end zone.
What a fucking bum, dude.
The connection going for the big play.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
On second down, just keeps firing. Right on target this time. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. He'll take a shot.
Get the
And they
fuck
weren't
out
able
of
to
here,
make the
bro.
connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but
Inside seam right there. Boom.
I don't know if it was
Buddies.
miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
They want to just keep throwing it. And this is
Jesus,
dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. He'll set up to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
Fuck.
Try to get it on the ground. Tackled after picking up the first down. BYU right back to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that was a nice second down run. It's setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra.
Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
Stop
The
this.
18 unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
It's that fucking holding call.
Running toward the tape. The
No
defense
fumble.
got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
This is obviously a great play physically by the quarterback, but how about mentally making the right decision? He was keying on the right defender. He saw the body language of that player and knew he had to keep the football and made the decision so quickly. Good football IQ there by the QB.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough
Definitely
left
roll
in
up
the tank
more.
here to run the football.
That'll be
and
real
run
special.
all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running down the hill and making a tackle.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It's fourth down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
No way. Bullshit.
And the
Fuck you, man.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there. And getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
And now on second down for this offense. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Using his legs, it's Conley. And he was
No fumble, you fucking bitch.
Tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And the quarterback takes a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to win.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
She said, really, forget I don't Before I say you leave, and you said it's not for bed, I'm in bed. Okay, well, I'm comfortable, and why do I have to?
Welcome to Provo, Utah, LaVell Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this, one of the more intimidating venues in all of college football. We're really looking forward to this matchup. We've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Rhys Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Cowboys will kick it away first.
What?
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the BYU Cougars offense will get the first crack at it here. This has an old school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention, but this guy's...
Let's see what we got going on here. How old is this one? What? 9? Gotcha. Perfect. All right. Oh, no. There's so much weight in here. Done for right now. All right. Have what?
There's something else you know that was trapped before.
Yeah. You have the lighter.
It's right there.
Sweet. This can definitely get plugged in. God, yo, you're bugging. You just whipped your hair in the fucking lighter.
Oh shit.
I literally took. You're fucking wild.
I didn't even do that.
Damn. You're fucking nuts, dude. You're lucky it was only like a fucking follicle. Dumbass nigga, yeah.
No, my shit is just like, oh, freaking yellow.
Ain't no reason to fucking whip your head that hard, yo.
I'm not, it's my hair just...
Over here breaking your shit.
He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to.
Alright, let's go. Let's have a fucking better game today.
He's the physical bell
This
cow
week.
for this
Jesus
team.
Christ, I lost
He will
last
get the
week.
rock early and often.
Pissed.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Powers
First
through
time
the
what?
defender.
And as an offensive
No.
coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back.
It's
He's going to
just-
make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff
I
arms.
don't. It's against computer. No, it's against computer much because I'm more in this league with my cousins, so we play each other.
On the run, it's
We
Martin.
learn to play each other with players. And in
Tackle
our
is made, but
conference.
not until he gets the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people
Kidding me?
miss
You could hit
and
that
make big
counter hole.
plays.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that
They're
last
playing a
run. They're going to
sneaky
have to
five. I'll
find
fucking
another
know.
way
Later,
to
dude.
get it going and hand him the ball.
They'll stop him after a minimum pickup. A 3rd and long coming up here. They want to throw it. And
What?
they can't complete the
No
bullet
way.
pass on 3rd down.
Oh my god, are
Well,
you
they try to throw
fucking
fourth there on
kidding
3rd
me?
down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's
Sorry, I was a
trust
little
our
aggressive.
defense. And guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
What?
The Cowboys offense has its first opportunity of the day. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground, and they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup, a lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
Second down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Bowman. Good timing on the quick out. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. BYU has him back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think
Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass?
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. Not sexy, not pretty, but in the end, they're effective and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. BYU lines up quickly. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush to come upfield man-to-man, but it just simply does not work. Defense stays home, and they force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes a grab enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cougar.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No. Feel really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Bowman. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Cowboys will have it 1st and 10.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward when that ball starts to come loose and pop.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Well, that was easy.
Pass rush? Question mark? I mean, you got to affect the quarterback. These quarterbacks are way too good nowadays. You can't blame the secondary. Who am I going to go point to back there? Defensive line has to do a better job making that quarterback feel uncomfortable. You can't have that long to throw the football.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
And BYU will get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the 1st. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Get it out on the screen. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. BYU right back to the line. On fourth down, looking to pass. Finds him out of the backfield. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Looking to go up top on first down. Going for it all. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now for this defense moving forward.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
To throw, it's Bowman. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
The give to the tailback. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Grab behind the line. It's Owens. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with you.
and he puts through the extra point. So a drive there of 84 yards and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
325.
They go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They'll go to the counter. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The toss to the right. Steamrolls his way ahead. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up for it.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Purdue is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Purdue, Pete, isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 4 over Oregon. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to throw, it's Bowman. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Looking for a crease. It's Gordon. Trucks through the defender. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Offense set on first down. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. They'll go to the air. Unloads it downfield. He's got it down the left. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, BYU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside LaVell Edwards Stadium.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The Cowboys are in the hurry up. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Can't get him to the ground. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. The give. Makes his man miss. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Dropping back, it's Bowman. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Trying to get to him. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
After run, now throw. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, BYU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Bob Greasy, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. At the 35, he's loose. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem today.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Bowman. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the stick.
Out of bounds.
And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Makes a man miss. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on first down. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Trying play action. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy, and because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football, and that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Cowboys are threatening in the red zone. From the gun, running back gets the give. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
He's got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll pull it on the read. He will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away.
Man, listen, we know this QB wants to take off. 4th down, go time, got to make a play. Defense locked in, dialed in, got to him, got him on the ground, didn't let him get to the sticks.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
So now things a bit harder after that delay of game penalty, and now you got to worry about getting it out of the shadow of your own goalpost. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Line getting set on second down. Jet sweep, trying to get the edge. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest. To the air on first down. He's taking the shot. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest. Staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The handoff, keep working on that clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
He's going up top here late in the game. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Here's the give off the left side. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. At the 35, he's got room. And he's running in the open. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
I think they'd keep it on the ground here to drain as much time as possible off that clock and hold on to this lead. He's back to throw on 2nd down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
On 3rd down, going up top. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David...